Hello there, people. Welcome back to the Eagle Byte 83 channel where the past never dies. I'm, of course, your host, Eagle Byte. And tonight we are continuing in Fallout 2. This time we will be venturing outside of our protective community, Arroyo Village. So, yeah, let's check it out and see what we got. Yesterday we managed to go through that whole test, see if we were the chosen one, and apparently we are. Big surprise. I am tonight drinking apple cider vinegar because it supposedly is good for your kidneys. It like kind of it's full of antioxidant, which kind of cleanses your kidneys or something like that. Oh, it's actually Discord's birthday today. I did not know that. Okay, all right. Yeah, but yeah. So let's get to it and let's see how tonight fares. There was a lot of fighting against ants and scorpions and plants yesterday, so hopefully today will be a little bit different. You know. Yeah, we saw this intro yesterday, and just like I suspected, the intro got muted because it was actually my close-up music that got muted, and then this got muted as a consequence of that because it sort of bled into it. But yeah, this is going to be muted again if it gets detected. That's why I'm talking right now. But we have also already seen this intro, and we pretty much know about it already, so we can skip that one. But I do like this one.
War never changes. The end of the world occurred pretty much as we had predicted. Too many humans, not enough space or resources to go around. The details are trivial and pointless. The reasons, as always, purely human ones. The Earth was nearly wiped clean of life. A great cleansing, an atomic spark struck by human hands, quickly raged out of control. Spears of nuclear fire rained from the skies. Continents were swallowed in flames and fell beneath the boiling oceans. Humanity was almost extinguished, their spirits becoming part of the background radiation that blanketed the Earth. A quiet darkness fell across the planet, lasting many years. Few survived the devastation. Some had been fortunate enough to reach safety, taking shelter in great underground vaults. When the great darkness passed, these vaults opened, and their inhabitants emerged to begin their lives again. One of the northern tribes claims they are descended from one such vault. They hold that their founder and ancestor, one known as the Vault Dweller, once saved the world from a great evil. According to their legend, this evil arose in the far south. It corrupted all it touched, twisting men inside, turning them into beasts. Only through the bravery of this Vault Dweller was the evil destroyed. But in so doing, he lost many of his friends and suffered greatly, sacrificing much of himself to save the world. When at last he returned to the home he had fought so hard to protect, he was cast out, exiled. In confronting that which they feared, he had become something else in their eyes, and no longer their champion. Forsaken by his people, he strode into the wasteland. He traveled far to the north, until he came to the Great Canyons. There he founded a small village, Arroyo, where he lived out the rest of his years. And so, for a generation since its founding, Arroyo has lived in peace, its canyons sheltering it from the outside world. It is home. Your home. But the scars left by the war have not yet healed, and the Earth has not forgotten.
All right, let's do this. Load. All right, so we've been sleeping a lot until healed because that's the best way to heal up. Like I said yesterday, I hope this hasn't actually, I hope it hasn't messed up any timed events or anything like that. All right, I think we're done. So let's go talk to the village elder.
Chosen One? Why are you here?
Um, what was I supposed to do again?
Pay attention. Find the Holy Vault 13 and bring back the Gek. Vic, the trader from Klamath, brought us the flask from the Holy 13. Start your search with him. The disc will remind you of your task. May the gods of the vault watch over you.
Vic, the trader from Klamath, brought us the flask from the Holy 13. Okay. So let's talk to him and see where, which direction he can point us. All right.
Find Vic in Klamath. We are counting on you.
Right. Good. So I have no real armor. The vault suit isn't actually, it doesn't count as armor. Um I guess it makes sense though, but all right. Let's do this. Now, oh, okay. Oh, there's a bridge here. Yeah, that's true. This is also so strange because it's like very narrow here. Like the image is very narrow. Very tight. See if there's anything here. Nothing there. Any plot? Check out here. Oh, yeah. Actually, I can't pick that one. Okay, never mind then. Oh, Chosen One, can I help you in your quest? I'm just looking around the village one last time before I leave. Okay. Yeah, can you tell me of the traders who trade with us? They are nothing to us. They scavenge the dying corpse of the waste. Uh, yeah, what can I find? Healing herb. Akunin in the north corner of the our medicine. Akunin. Maybe I should talk to them before we go. The pot. Back when I used to play these games, like when I was younger, I always thought the pots were just like for show. I never thought they were containers that you could check. I thought they were just props. But after having played like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, I realized that you really should check everything, you know? Alright, let's go back to the village and see if we can find Akunin. Akunin. Akunin Matata. Okay, no, don't. Akunin. Okay, that's the elder. What about this? No. North side of the tribe. Okay, are you... That's Jordan, okay. That's the elder. Okay, it has to be in here then. But I don't think there was anybody here before. Oh, there is? Oh, did I confuse this guy with the elder? Yes, I did. Before you stands Hakunin, the village shaman. He appraises you with his crazy eyes from somewhere in the world only he inhabits.
Ah, you return the spirit of the dweller to the world and bring a smile to the soul of an old man in passing. For this, I give you powders of healing. Remember, they fog the mind as they cleanse the body.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And also will I mix the Brock flower with the Xander root together whenever you bring both to me. May your pathways be true and your heart follow suit.
Okay. I'm almost starting to go. See, so if I bring you the Brock flower and the Xander root, right? No, wait. Maybe, no, this is barter. Maybe I should not do it this way, because this says, yeah, he doesn't have anything that I can, yeah, okay. It says what it's worth, and he has nothing to, yeah. Talk with him again.
Look to the north, Chosen.
Thanks. So, what if I talk to him again?
Ah, Chosen. My garden is well. How is yours?
I'd like to take some, I'd like you to make some healing.
May this be of no use.
Okay. So, did he take everything? Yes, he did. He took all the Brock flowers and all the Xander roots except for one, because there was one left. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So now we have 6 healing powders. That is good. That is good. Very nice. All right. We are now done. So I'm going to save here. And I am going to... Come on. Hello. I'm going to save here. And I'm going to start the trip in earnest. Actually, we can go out. Wait, what disc? I don't have a disc. You said something about a disc will always remind me of the... I don't have it. I do remember that there was supposed to be a... I do remember, like, a disc, but I don't know where... Right. No, that... again.
Chosen one? Why are you here?
Okay, maybe I need to do this. I'm ready for the Holy Quest.
Then take this flask.
There you go, okay.
It is from the Holy Vault 13. Vic, a trader in Klamath, brought it to us. He may know where the vault is. You may also need some of what they call money. Here.
Is there more you can tell me?
I cannot help much. So much has been lost from the long ago. What wisdom do you seek?
What is the gek?
It is a holy artifact. The Garden of Eden creation kit. The discs promise it will make our lands green and our village prosperous. It will save us. More, I do not know.
Okay. There's more I want to know.
What do you need?
Where is Vault 13?
The Holy 13? I cannot help you. Only the Vault Dweller knew. His tales have the sound of a peerless journey.
See, there's much I need to know.
What do you need?
How do I get to Klamath?
Klamath is to the east.
Okay. I'm ready.
Find Vic in Klamath. We are counting on you.
All right. Go. All right. Who's the bridge? Let's save here. Okay, so do I have the... Yeah, I have the flask. I got the money. Legal tender for the world of the wastes. However, it's interesting because I think in the first Fallout, it's actually caps, bottle caps. This relic of the vault was probably used to contain some sacred sacrament. The holy number 13 is emblazoned on the side of this precious link. Your people's past and hopeful future. So, total weight, 164 out of 175. I'm approaching encumbered level. Interesting. Okay. No, actually, talk to them first. I'll find the gag. Yeah. Before I go, I would like to ask you some questions. What can you tell me of the men who trade with our village? Traders, they come from Klamath about every 2 months. There won't be another here for a month or more. The Klamath's only a few days. What can you tell me about this object I have from the thick vault? It's like a metal water guard. Maybe the vault sent it to us. Can you tell me who brought this item to our village? I don't remember his name, just that he was old and loud. Too loud for proper manners, but he knew many things. He was from Klamath, east, like I said. Shouldn't I also remember this guy? If I've lived in this village like my entire life, shouldn't I? I mean, I know this is exposition so that the player, is directed to where he needs to go and stuff like that. But it's kind of unrealistic as well. Why we need to ask about these things? Okay. Let's... Oh, I didn't know. Can I do something with like? No, I don't. Thinking if I could cut a hole in the cactus and like make it so I could drink from. But here we go. This is the map. So right now we only know of one location, Klamath, which is to the east of Arroy. So let's head towards Klamath. See what happens. Once we get the car, this is gonna be a lot quicker. Oh shit, we got an encounter with mole rat. Oh shit, okay. Or pig rat, sorry. He looks dead. I'm gonna see if I can move away a little bit. What happens if I... Could I see if they can... Oh. I'm gonna see if I can aggro. Hopefully not all of them. Ah, there's one. Good. Hopefully only he got aggroed. Yeah. Good. I'm gonna draw him away from his buddies. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay, so there's no actual point to moving away. They're gonna be able to attack anyway. There we go. Pig rat. Okay. Oh shit. We're walking around. Not yet, actually. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can lure this one away. Oh, okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Good. Still, I still want to, like, move away from the rest of them, so that they will... Yeah. One at a time, you know? Hey, I'm gonna try it one more time. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to use this now. There we go. He didn't die. Oh. I hate this fucking beer. Finally. I mean, to be fair, I don't have to kill them. I can just move away. But at the same time, you know, I want all the experience, you know? Oh, they can sure hit. Keep hitting. Eh. Okay, I don't like this. Oh, great. Okay. There we go, and one more. Why the fuck did he get 4 turns or 4 hit? What? That's ridiculous. No, this is ridiculous. Look, I'm almost, like, already out of this fucking healing powder. This is ridiculous. It really is. I am out of healing powder now. Completely gone. Okay, what if we just go melee, hand to hand? I get 2 turns for that. Or like 2 attack. I feel that's probably better. Even if it maybe not doesn't damage it as much, but yeah. How can I miss so much? Finally, there we go. Now, I've got 17 health points. Do I really, really want to... No. Actually, I don't. There's 2 left. I'm not going there again. Let's go back. Get some more healing powder. Get some more flowers and bit. Wilderness. Yeah, go for it. I need the flowers and all that. Well, they shouldn't be hostile now, right? I mean, we checked that out yesterday. Yeah, they actually aren't hostile right now. Yeah, sorry about massacring your buddies. I can't actually get to that one. Oh wait, what if I? Oh. Nope, can't get to it. Why are they not hostile though? Like I don't understand. Oh, did he get lost again? Oh, there's another one. Okay, good. There we go. I'm just running through them. They're not hostile at all.
Ah, chosen. May this be of...
Thank you. We have 2. Now let's rest until we're healed. I don't think there's that much to do right now. Or like that much. It's not gonna take that long. We're still in Arroyo. No. There we go. There we go. Thank you. So, yeah. I'm just not gonna use this. This is like trash. I mean, yeah, okay. No item unarmed damage 1 to 3. Spear damage 3 to 11. But, yeah, RNG 2. It's like... Oh, what does that mean? Oh, RNG 2. Random number generator 2. Alright. But still. Does it mean that it hits in one and two or something? Yeah, it has a very low hit rate. So I feel like I get more hits with like no item than the spear. Here we go again. Take forever. Ah, perfect. Well, hello there. Moo. Sickly man dressed in very dirty. Hello there, I haven't seen you in Klamath before. I'm Aldo, the town greeter. My job to greet anyone new in town and to answer any questions they might have about our bucolic little burg. Welcome to Klamath. Who might you be? My name is Eagle. Thanks for welcoming me here. Well, friend Ego, since you're new to these parts and look as though you could use some pointers, I'll let you know that it's customary to tip the town greeter before asking any questions and such. I can't spare any money. Here's a tip for you. Stay away from the booze for a while. Sorry, I can't spare any money for you. Rivals, they're all the same. See if we can barter with him. He's got booze and he's got beer. Okay, no. We don't need it. Stay away from me, okay? Me, Tor. Nice to meet you, Tor. Anything interesting happening here lately? Bugmen take moo-moos at night. Tor scared. Help Hep Tor? I mean, don't we have other things we need to do? But yeah, okay. You have Tor Moo-moo's field. Points of here. Now, yeah. Now, yes? I mean, I'm not dressed for it. I don't have any weapons or anything. I can't help you guard the Brahmin now, Tor. I might be able to do that later. Hello there, my name's Arden Buckner, and this is my place. Hey, you didn't see a trapper named Smiley outside town, did you? After herself, he's been gone for too long, never should have let him go off on that fool. Smiley, no, I haven't seen a trapper by that name. Tell me about him. Well, Smiley and me were getting downright serious with each other. I thought I had finally gotten him to agree to settle down here and help me run this place, but he said he needed to go off on one last quest? Well, he called it a quest. He told me he thought he knew where all the golden geckos came from, and he wanted to find out for sure. He thought that maybe it was some kind of magic spring, or maybe a hidden cave or vault. Well, I don't rightly know what all he said, but he seemed real excited about going, but I shouldn't have let him go. He's 2 weeks later getting back than he said he'd, and I'd like to help. I could look for him for you. Oh, thank you. Let me mark on your map where you talk about... Okay, I need to sneeze. Ooh, yeah. Thank you. I sure hope you can find him. He isn't much, but I still love him. I miss him what I thought I could. Please find him for me. I'll do what I can. Let me ask you something first, though. You better not be planning any mischief. I was wondering if you're the person that talked about local news and events. Talked to my daughter Maid about that. I don't really keep track of what's going on lately. Too much just keeping an eye on my own business. Oh, okay, I'll do that, right? Oh, I need some information about something else. I'll buy some. Okay, thanks. Maid. That's not that, but no. That is Maid, I guess. My name is Maida Buckner. I take care of trading and drink here. I don't tolerate any tribals messing our family's place up. So you just better watch your step there, or you'll end up like Tulik. What do you want? I need to buy something. On a barter, I'm always looking for good quality gecko pelt. I pay a fair price for them too. You have Impact. He has that. How much is that worth? Oh, it's actually worth quite a bit. Just oh, that's a gecko. Leather armor. Cost. But okay. See if we can sell these things. Oh, that's not worth a lot at all. Get flower spike. Okay, that wasn't worth anything, apparently. Weird. Okay. Plan. These. Wow. Yeah. I think there's a trader that, like, pays good money for scorpion tails, though. I'm not sure. But eh. Uh, what about the knife? Oh wait, here. Okay. Oh, I can't because it's in my. I have it equipped, right? Nuka-Cola. $110. No, not all of it. There you go. But at least I can get some. Thank you. Alright. Good. Good. Alright, now I want to know about Vic. I have some questions. Well, I'll get on with it then. talking to you doesn't get my work. Tell me about what's going on here in Klamath. Better office. Okay. What does I heard about Sulik? Sulik's a tribal that's working here to pay off a debt foolishly incurred. He's not a slave. We don't have slaves here in Klamath. Paying off a debt? What do you mean? Sulik got real upset one night and had too much booze. Then, when he was good drunk, he busted up the place. He did nearly $500 worth of damage, just now getting the place repaired. Why'd he get so upset? He said he found out that his sister had been kidnapped by slavers. You'd have to ask him about that. He's here until he can pay off the rest of the damage he did while he was drunk. How much does he have to work off? He'd have to pay off $350. If he weren't so lazy and shiftless, it would go quicker for him. He's not leaving here until his debt is paid in full. That's a lot of money. I think he's going to be here for a long time. Well, he may be slow, but he does sort of grow on you after a while. Now that's enough jaw flapping. Okay. I was curious about something else. Have you ever heard of something called a Garden of Creation? The only way I know to create a Garden of Eden is through plain old hard work. Hey, welcome back, Anissa. How are you? Greetings from Dalarna. Nice. How is everything going up there? What are you doing there? That's something you tribals just don't seem to understand. But I guess that's the difference between a civilized folk and yourself. I guess. Tell me something. Oh. Very nice. Yeah, it's been really, really, really nice weather today. It was... The sun was shining. There wasn't a cloud on the sky. It was... But it wasn't really hot. It was sunny, but it was also like... It wasn't like this, you know, the Monday. Like how it was in this past Monday. It was a little bit colder, but it was still like very, very good weather. Minisemester. Very nice, very nice. Brände ansiktet? What? 3 gradens brännskada, eller vadå? What other towns are nearby? There are only a couple of other towns nearby. There's Reading far to the southwest, and the Den a few days south. But I wouldn't go to the Den. Why not? The Den is a bad place to go. They even enslave ignorant tribals like yourself. It's a week or so south of here, but most folks that have gone there don't come. Tell me about the local tribe. Well, I didn't count tribes when you asked about civilized towns, but I guess there's a group of savages somewhere to the northwest. Yeah, us. And then Sulik tribe, far to the southwest. I mean, there's no point in trying to, like, antagonize her. Well, then... yeah, okay. Tell me about the isn't okay. Okay. I need to talk to a guy named Vic, but I can't ask her about Vic. I think that's all I need to know. Goodbye. What's that? That almost looks like a computer. Okay. Go Don't do that. You have to be careful when you're panning. Oh, this could be. Oh, I didn't see him before. Are you Vic? No, his name is Whiskey Bob. I was asked about another drinking buddy. Want to buy me a drink? I can't afford it right now. Yeah. That. Oh, that's the tribal. Okay. That's cool.
What can we and I do you for?
Oh, I remember him. I remember him. Yeah. What are you doing here?
Slavers got our sis. Thought Vic be having information. Couldn't peep him. Got PO'd. Drank like a fish. Spirits of anger and chaos pop out, and now we have to pay some coin to make it right.
You were looking for Vic the Traitor?
Vic the traitor, more like. Comes to village, says he knows about slavers. Tells us to come see him. We go. He ain't there.
And your system was taken by a slayer.
Sis went trading at another village and never come back. We and I go look for her. One survivor. Dude was in bad shape. Said evil warriors came with magic torches. Fire would lick tribe warriors and they'd go to the spirit.
Probably the ones we've seen in the intro. What about your sister?
The evil warriors tied up the rest and took off. Sis with them. Friend, we be finding her or dying trying.
Have you found anything out about it?
We and I know they're slavers at Din. When we're free, we're out of here.
Alright, tell me something.
We and I know many things. Travel from great saltwater to home of biting lizards.
Tell me about the Great Salt.
The tribe's home is next to great saltwater. 2 moons from here, friend.
Okay.
We and I be glad to answer.
Fighting lizards?
Geckos. The little dudes don't bite hard. It's the goldens. They go through your leg like an old pipe stem.
Okay.
We and I be glad to answer.
Who's we?
The spirits with me, friend. They be all around. Sometimes talk.
What?
Spirits be everywhere. Travel with we and I. Grampy Bone do most of talking.
Who's Grampy Bone?
Him strong spirit. Much honor carrying him.
You mean that bone in your nose?
Keep him close. Easier to touch his spirit. That's why he talk the most.
Alright, gonna ask you something.
We and I be glad to answer.
Why did you travel so?
Trader named Vic supposed to be here. He be saying he know about slavers. We show up, didn't peep him. Get pretty hot. We and I be glad to answer.
I'm interested in some local.
What can we and I do you for?
Where can I find a trade dealer or?
So many questions. Maida takes care of trade here, and her mother, Arden, takes care of the rooms. No shaman in town, but you may be able to trade for medicine. What can we and I do you for?
What? Have you ever heard of a Garden of Eden creation?
Never heard of it. But Maida's been keeping us busy. What can we and I do you for?
What's going on in town?
Oh, busy place. Bugmen snatching cattle. Spirits walking. Smiley missing.
Oh. Tell me about the bug.
Tor be telling us about bugs that walk on 2 feet and steal Brahmin. Shook him up.
Okay.
You have more questions for Sulik?
Walk spirit?
The canyon east of Herd area supposed to have a walking, howling spirit, shaking the locals. Grampy Bone don't say a word, though. You have more questions for Sulik?
Okay, who's Smiley?
Smiley's a good hunter. Say he looking for the golden gecko's nest. Didn't come back.
Huh. Okay.
You have more questions for Sulik? Tor be telling us about bugs that walk on.
Okay. All right. Oh, who's that? Let's see. Sometimes there's like signs that tell you those. The golden gecko. Okay. Bath. Ah, Vix. There it says Vix. Okay, gotcha. Not far away. Bath. My name's Sally Dutton, but mostly they call me Big Nose Sally. I'm the owner of this here bath. We have a whole hassle full of special attended bath for you to There's baths that we have available varying. Okay, I don't need a bath. I go for a bath. Any special services that take advantage of. Oh, you mean I get to be with a real live girl? I don't think I'm ready for this. Yeah, okay. I think I understand. Toilet. Nothing really here. Pointless. Alright, let's check on Vic. Vic, right. Oh. Lock this. Dresser. Open the dresser. Oh, look at this. Yeah, take everything. What's that? Trash. Trash. So Vic isn't here, is he? Okay. Well now, look at this. We have, what is this? Snipe rifle. This is a handmade single shot rifle. It has a 1-of-1 shot with 10mm JHP. And I do, yeah, okay, well, we got ourselves a weapon now. Like a real weapon. I think I'll put away that. I feel like I should have a knife instead of the spear. Jump down. Vic's radio. Yeah, there was a radio there. This handheld radio doesn't work, but it looks as though it's still in pretty good condition. Some of its parts could probably be salvaged for use in other radios. Oh. Oh, but I can't do... Yeah. Can't use my skills on that. No. No. Okay. Alright, never mind. Alright, so Vic is not here. Very well. Oh, another toilet. Crude but effective toilet. There are some leaves dropped in the hole to manage. There's a hammer over here. What the hell? Oh, pig rat, dog. Sledgehammer. That might actually be a good... Large hammer, very popular with most. Do this then. Wonder if that, like... Yeah. Ah, sledgehammer. Damage 4 to 10. Orange 20. Orange 2. I don't know what that... but okay. On the fridge. You put it there. Oh. This. Spawn on a stick. Spawn on a stick. Ooh. Take all. We can actually sell a lot of this for Nada. No. No. Dead Brom. Marker here. Jerky and a knife. Nice, okay. Stuff over here. Stuff. Cat ball mag. What is that? Was it? Exploring Klamath. Oh, hello. Hello there. You here to barter for some of our world famous Dunton's dry meat? I was curious about all those Brahmin you have out back. They don't all seem to have the same brand on them. Maybe we should They're all ours. What I mean is that some of them look as though they have a different brand, but someone's clumsily branded over. Oh, I see. I must have made a mistake. I'll be going now. Goodbye. Well, I guess I just don't know much about a Brahmin. Must be their coloration or something. Fine looking Brahmin you have there. Our dry meat is an incredible blend of 11 herbs. Spices, let me tell you, it's finger licking good. Animals love it too. They'll chase you from all over to get some. That money. It's unique. Okay. Oh, good. I think they're bad guys anyway. So. But then again. I don't know. Is everybody gonna be like hostile to me if I yeah, I should probably not know. What if I run away? Oh yeah, everybody's attacking me. Ah, really? Yeah, everybody's attacking. Even the kid is attacking me. The fuck? Come on. Yeah, I was a little bit too quick with my fingers there. Oh, shit, the entire town is turned against me. I think I need to actually reload. Fuck. I should... Yeah, that's the problem here. Oh, that's the lesson here. Okay, well, I died. So, yeah, there's that.
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you.
Okay. Yeah. See, you really need to save a lot, apparently. I have to remember that. We're gonna have to, like, try to retrace our steps and do everything we did. However, I will, like, sort of click through all the dialogue. But I do need to, like, ask her, or like ask them the similar things, because that's what we did, and that's the only way you, like, get news about other, you know, areas you can visit. That's the only way. All right, so I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna say, thanks for welcoming me. Sorry I can't spare any money for you. That. Thank you. All right, I'll talk to Thor later, actually, because I need to look around Klamath first. Talk to this guy. Hello, nice to meet you. I can't afford to. There we go. This woman, yes. Okay. Smiley, I haven't seen. I'd like to help. I can look for him. I'll do what I can. I was wondering if there's a person to talk about. No, okay. Well, I'll talk to her about that. Wait. Fine. Okay. Thanks. If you're smart, you'll stay away from the dungeon. Okay. Why's that? Alright. Talk to Maida. I have questions. Have you ever heard? What's going on here? Okay, I'll talk to her. What other towns are there? Why do you want to know? Not go to Den? Tell me about the local tribes. What about the? Tell me about Tulik. Hang up debt. That's money. What if someone else? I was curious about something else. Have you ever heard of Garden Eden? Oh yeah, I've already done that, right? Yeah, I've already. Uh,
What can we and I do? We
got
and
some
I know many things.
questions.
The
Tell me
tribes
about
homes. We and
yes,
I be
fighting
glad.
lizards.
We and I be glad.
Who's we and
Spirits,
we?
be him, keep him. We and I be glad to answer.
Why do you
Trader
travel
named
so
Vic
much?
supposed to be here. We and I be glad to answer.
What are you doing here?
Slavers got our sis. Thought Vic be having information. Couldn't peep him. Got PO'd. Drank like a fish. Spirits of anger and Vic the traitor more like. Comes to village, says he knows about slavers. Tells us to come see him. We go. He ain't there. Sis went trading at another village and never come back. We and I go look for her. One survivor. Dude was in bad shape. Said evil warriors came with magic torches. Fire would lick tribe warriors and they'd go to the spirit. The evil warriors tied up the rest and took off. Sis with them. Friend, we be finding her or dying trying. We and I know they're slavers at Din. When we're free, we're out of here. We and I be glad to answer. Slavers got our sis. Thought Vic be having information. Couldn't peep him. Got PO'd. Drank like a fish. Spirits of anger and chaos pop out and now we have to pay some coin to... Sis went trading at one to eat. We and I know they're slavers at did. We and I be glad to answer. What can we and I do you for? So many questions. What can we and I do you for? Never heard of it. But Maida's been keeping us busy. She's the boss. We pay off and go find... What can we and I do you for? Oh, busy place. Bugmen snatching cattle. Spirits walking. Smiley missing. Tor be telling us about bugs that walk on 2 feet and steal Brahmin. Shook him up. You have more questions for Sulik? The canyon east of Herd area supposed to have a walking, howling spirit, shaking the locals. Grampy Bone don't say a word though. You have more questions for Sulik? Smiley's a good hunter. Say he looking for the golden gecko's nest. Didn't come back. You have more questions for Sulik? What can we and I do you for?
I think we're done. Can I barter with him though? How much? Yeah, still. Okay. That's it. Go back out. Okay. Let's learn from our past mistakes here. Let's save here. Done. Yeah. Go. Open this door. That might count as burglary, though. I don't know. Or maybe not. Okay. Nice. Can I maybe lockpick on that? Okay. Maybe not then. Here, down here. Oh yeah, there's another. Alright, I'll do the same round I did before. I won't go to the bathhouse this time though. But yeah, open up big and check this place out. Open up the dresser. Take everything. Open up this door. Take everything. Oh really? Oh yeah, because I haven't sold stuff to made. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to sell the scorpion scales. Those are actually very heavy. We go. Okay. 110 is on this side. Klamath. Offer. Thank you. Back there. There we go. Got everything. Alright, let's switch this out. I think I will... Here. I mean, okay. But still have... Oh yeah, no, we're gonna get the hammer. Yeah, that's right. Take everything. You go. No. This is good though. What about the knife? So what if we put it out? Spear does 3 to 11. Knife does 12. But how much action points does it take? It doesn't say. I'm gonna try just using the knife for now. Maybe. Or maybe the hammer. Yeah, okay, the hammer. Go with that. Alright. Save the game. So we actually have to save. Thank you. I'm gonna talk to them now. I talk to them later or sometime, some other time. So they might actually be into cattle rustling. Interesting. Look at this place. Golden Gecko. Who knew? Up. See what's here. Oh, is this like a big bar thing? Bar patron, bar patron, bar patron, bar patron. Tall graying man with a tankard of beer. That short, swarthy man smiling at you. Alright, let's talk to him first. Hello, stranger. Welcome to the Golden Gecko Tavern, Hotel and Trading Post. I'm Sajag. I run the place. What can I get? Buy a round of drink. No. I'm like, right. Got all kinds of things right here, kid. Healing supplies, booze, all kinds of stuff. I've got special sources, you might say. Always willing to look at a good gecko pelt, too. So they really want to see gecko pelts, but I don't think I could... Wait, where do I get gecko pelts? Let me check. Because even though I massacred a lot of geckos yesterday, even though they weren't, like, hostile or anything, hey, whatever. I did not find a gecko pelt. Let's see here. Gecko pelt is a miscellaneous item. And cured hides of a little gecko that can turn all sorts. In a footlocker, they can be found in Trapper Town. Oh, it can only be acquired from gecko corpses if one has the gecko skinning perk. Let me see. How do I get that one? No, wait. Oh, okay. We get it from rescuing Smiley. Okay. So, I guess we want to chase down Smiley so we can get better at trading and we can actually make some money. See what you got. Yeah. See if we can barter some. That's Radaway. That's good, actually. I don't remember how. Yeah, I think that's pretty. Growing. Okay, what do we have? I might actually get rid of the spear because we do have the sledgehammer that is going to pick up the slack from the spear. It does more damage. It does more guaranteed damage if it hits. 4 instead of 3, but it also doesn't do more than 10, I think. But I'm gonna get rid of that one. This one. Antidote. Yeah, those don't go for anything. Let me see if they are worth anything. Plant spike. No. Yeah, they're worth 0. The plant spike is a thrown weapon in Fallout 2. These thorns are spat by spore plant foes can be collected off the ground. They are weak and worthless, best to be left be. However, unlike rocks, they are weightless, so the only reason not to pick them up is to not have a cluttered inventory. What, you can't do anything with them? Wow, what a pointless item. They really don't have a reason to exist. Okay. I will get rid of them as well. Suppose no point in carrying around them. Even if they don't. Even if they're weightless, I mean, they don't do anything either, so. Get rid of them. What is that? That's booze. Beer. Could sell these things for money, that's true. How much is one beer? 90. 90. Oh, okay, so it's $5. How about the booze? That's 100. That's $10. Not much. Nuka-Cola. 3. What is this? Magic card. This is a deck of cards for a collectible card game. Looks like it could be an expensive hobby if you got hooked. How much is that worth? Fair. I don't want to throw it away though. What's this? Issue of Catball magazine. I want to know, like, are these used for anything or are they only for trading? Oh. This cat fancier's magazine has value. Learn nothing use you in the waste when you read about cat. Cat's Paw magazine is a miscellaneous item. It's in Fallout, Fallout 2, and Fallout Tactics. It is part of 2 side quests in Fallout 2. Oh, really? In the first game, the item has no use or description. Its only descriptions are you have no idea, and upon further inspection, you still have no idea what. In Fallout 2, the item gains a description, although the chosen one seems to believe otherwise. And a purpose. Collecting 10 magazines and bringing them to Miss Kitty in New Reno grants a special Cat Paw issue number 5 that contains a very interesting article on energy weapons. I found in Broken Hills will also ask the chosen one to find an issue for him. So maybe I will keep it for now then. But what else was there? Oh yeah, tragic. Okay. The entire game is actually called Tragic the Garnering instead of Magic the Gathering. Well, Tragic the Garnering isn't just a game, it's a possession, not a colony. Some think that the way it changes a person's life is tragic, but they just understand. Typical nerds. It's a collectible card game. Cards are quest items in Fallout 2. Tragic players have not been looked kindly upon, either in pre-war or post-war society. Pre-war collectible card game existing as early as 2023. Oh wow. Knowledge of how to play has only survived in New California and is known only by woos. The game can be played by 2 or 3 players unless it's first. Each using a deck of special cards called Tragic Cards of the Tragic the Garnering set, and may have any number of cards of any. So can we actually play this? Like play this game in the game? In the game, the players are engaged in a battle and each start 20 life points. The player's life points reach 0 or below, the player loses. Players lose life when they are dealt damage by attack, summoned creatures, spells, or other cards that cause life directly as stated on that card. Also, a player can lose the game if he/she is out of card play. A few of the cards Include one such as a Black Dahlia, one of the most valuable cards, and has the ability to sacrifice for 3 mana. Magic fuel used to cast spells of any one color. Lux Mooby, an artifact card that costs nothing to play and adds red mana to owner's mana. And Earth, 4 mana proof card. Gameplay mechanics. The Chosen One can play Tragic the Garnering against Woos. Winning or losing is based upon a gambling skill roll. Oh. One deck can be found in Victor. Yeah. 2 decks can be found in Gecko. One in Gordon's house, the other in Gecko's. One deck found. Okay. Alright. Good to know at least. Hey, Elder! How are you? 90. Yes. Been a beautiful day today. Hasn't it? Alright. Save. Alright, let's talk to this old man. Looks you up and down appraisingly. Well, now, what do we have here? Look as though you didn't know much about the sweet science at all, do you? What are you talking about? Well, it's just my educated opinion, but I can see by the way you move that you could do with a few pointers. Okay, pointers with what? About the sweet science, of course. Important art. The art? Are you talking about magic? Can you teach me magic spells? No, just what are you talking about? Pugilism, the manly art of hand-to-hand combat. That's what I mean. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could use some help with that. Well, let's go outside and see what I can do. You see, it's all about getting your whole wee body to snap just like a whip. Uh-huh. Several sweaty hours later. So you see what we were doing wrong then? Yes, I do. Thanks for talking to me. Taking the time to help me out, Mr. Sullivan. It was me very own pleasure. You take care. Oh yeah, it actually says down here. John Sullivan has helped you improve your melee and unarmed combat skill. Gain 150 experience points. You take care of yourself now, and if anyone asks, just tell them that fighting John Sullivan taught you how to fight that way. Will do, John. Thanks. Bye. Interesting. Melee weapons 45. Unarmed 55. Holy shit. I'm better at unarmed now than with the melee weapons. Maybe I should just sell the melee weapons then. Sorry. Alright. Keep on going. Okay, we'll save here, of course. Don't have to do that again. Now, can I talk to anyone? Any other here? Your mama ain't in here, kid. By the map. Oh, Bible. No, not both. Nothing there. So are you doing the darkest dungeon today as well? Eldorino. Wait. Nothing there. Okay, so we actually have a lot of stuff we can choose to do here. We can find. We probably should try to find Smiley first. Also, we want to know if people have heard about Vic, but nobody seems to want to talk about him. Okay, nobody cared about me actually going in here. I'm gonna close the door pen. Nobody sees me rummaging through. Please. Yeah, thank you. More money, more money, more. Now let's open up here. Oh, let's lockpick this place. Oh, I did it. Nice, with only 22% chance at a success. Fucking nice, man. Fuzzy painting. Okay. Image of a singer, obviously very old. The image has a felt coating that's still in good. Honestly, let's save here. That. What else? These are smoked and dried chunks of beast flesh remain chewy, delicious, and even somewhat nutritious for years and years and years. Okay. Could be out of carrying space soon, I think. Nope. I can carry like more than 100 more. Nice. I'm gonna open here. So what do we do with this? Fuzzy painting. And I don't want to carry around stuff that, you know. Oh, it's actually a painting of a real life person. Or, well, this person is not alive today, but it's a celebrity. Interesting. Okay, it doesn't say that it... Wait, is it worth anything? Oh, it is worth! Okay, so it's actually... I can actually sell this. But it's worth more than I think people have here, so... That's why it's locked up. Okay, got it. I don't have any deal, go away. I'm not going to the Dunstan. For damn sure. Nah, don't worry. Let's go in here and see what's over here. Nothing there. Okay. Oh. Yeah, take all. These things. This is actually good. I can sell a lot of these things. I can make money. there. Okay, back. Okay, go inside. Oh yeah, the door was open. Oh, this is a locked foot locker. Oh, it's a foot locker. It wasn't even locked. Ooh, flower. Okay, well, take off. Beautiful flower. Okay. Take this area as well. Oh, guns and bullets. Yeah, okay, take all. Thank you. Done. Now, I will use that. I will read that guns and bullets. Get more experience. You learn how to handle your guns better. Okay, good. That means guns and bullets, big guns, small guns. It's still at 0. I wonder what it was actually adjusting. Small guns, big guns. Alright, never mind. Alright, or desperately want help guarding the Brahmin. Oh, that? Never mind. I suppose I could help him with that. I'm gonna save. Yeah, save here. We might as well. Yeah, save. And save. Second one as well. There we go. Now, let's talk to Tor. Me, Tor. Nice to meet you, Tor. Anything interesting happening here lately? Bugmen take moo-moos at night. Tor scared. Up, Tor? Sure, Tor. I can help guard the Brahmin. You help Tor. Moo-moo's field. Point east of here. Now, yes? I'll help you guard the Brahmin now, Tor. Although I don't even... Oh, shit. Oh, Scorpion. I don't even have, like, any armor or anything, but yeah, sure. And I missed. Of course that. Oh, of course. And I missed again. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, really? There we go. Oh, he didn't die? No. Okay. Isn't Thor gonna help me? Thor isn't helping me. Why is he not helping me? Thor! Help. Oh, he missed. I missed. I'm very bad at hitting. Oh. Oh, there are more. Oh, shit. There are more scorpions down there, but this one is the only one. Okay. There we go. Got him. Wait, are they coming for us? No, they aren't. There we go. Good. Alright, I'm poisoned, so let's do. We do have antidote, though. you. Alright. Core. Core like ego. Core thank. Bugman bad. Not let Bugman eat moo-moos. I hope we can put a stop to these things attacking your moo-moos. I mean, Brahmin. I don't think anything would attack with both of us here. Okay. Oh. So what happens now? Oh, no. Maybe we should try to take all of these scorpions out, but the problem is I'm not that confident. Unless use guns. Well, now look at this. Who's skulking in the trees over here? So we got the twins. You see one of two very similar looking men. They could be twins. Both are heavily muscled and have feet. Interesting. What are you doing here? What the heck are you doing here? You here to help us or not? We might have a job for you if you're interested. Tell me about this job. Well, there is one thing that we could use some help with. What's that? Okay, here's the deal. We need some help in liberating some Brahmin from that idiot core. You can try to talk him out of the Brahmin or knock him out. Just don't hurt him too bad, or it'll stir up a ruckus. I mean, I don't think I want to do that after all. Word to the wise. Essay. You just better not say nothing to nobody, because if you do, that would make us very angry. You don't want to see us angry. You don't want to see you angry? I don't want to see your ugly mugs at all. Goodbye. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah. That's interesting. Okay, let's see if we can shoot some bugs. Nope, they're way too far away. Okay, I can't aim that far away. Is that it? Really? Okay. So I need to go get closer. Is that it? Minus 28. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Save here. See if we can get a bit closer. Minus 12. Minus 32. Okay, maybe not. Let's wait for them to come. Problem is they're all clustered together. If I'm moving closer, all of them are like aggroed. I can get one of them. Oh. There we go. Okay. Let's draw them off. Yeah. Draw them over here. Go. Now, I should be able to get a 3%. 23. Okay. So if I move one step there, what about now? 27. Missed. And I got poisoned. Yeah. I missed again. Thank you. Oh. Far away. God damn it. Alright, one more time. Let's see if we can draw one over. I am poisoned, but I'm hoping that won't affect me until, like... Come on. There we go. Right? I will be... Why isn't Tor helping me, though? I feel like that is really... really annoying. I'm also wondering where we're gonna be able to find Smiley. Nobody's really pointed me in any direction to find him. Let's take care of Tor's quest first. And then we'll see what... There we go. Why am I aiming? Don't need... Yeah, aiming just messes it up so we can't, like, reload. Single. Did I hit him? No. No. There we go. It's actually very... This is actually very efficient as opposed to the freaking spear. Did I dig a grave or turn towards corrupting light? I don't know what that even means. What is corrupting light? Okay, turn towards corrupting light then, whatever that means. Alright, good. Okay, I have no idea what that means, but okay. Yeah, go for it. All right. Wow. Nice. I'm really liking this gun, actually. I mean, I wouldn't know it's the worst gun of every gun you can, like, get in this game, but... Oh? Who else is coming? Nobody else coming. Ah, there. Let's see how much ammo I still have. 17. And one in the pipe. We got 18 bullets left. Righto. Now there's only 3 left. Good. Okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. I thought he was trapped by the rock. Okay. Yeah, there's some... Yeah. Like... All these scorpion tails, I can actually sell them when I get back to Klamath. I might want to heal myself a little bit. I do have a stim pack. I have 2 stim packs even. Right. Wounds. Oh, I've got... Ooh. Yeah, okay, let's use one of those. Cute. Done. Now. Wait, how's that 13? Oh, he was a bit away from... 17? Wait, what? Oh, because I used the healing powder. The perception went down. God damn it. Oh, it's not going to be as easy to hit him. Fuck. No, I think I'm going to have to use the hammer instead. Yeah. Bro. Oh, throw it. Okay. Now. Really? The scorpion critically missed and crippled his right arm. He stung himself. Great job, buddy. And now you're dead. No, you're not actually, but yeah, okay. There we go. Very nice. I might want to use another healing potion. Or healing powder, I mean. Losing health, perception. Yeah, I think it's only 2 scorpions left now. See if we can go inside here and see what it's about. There's a rad scorpion limbs. These rad scorpion pincers are hollowed out and have a strap with a broken buckle at the end. What does that mean? Let me see. see. Are these... am I able to use them as a weapon? No. Okay. I guess they're just to be traded. Okay. Bookcase. We got some jerky. You. That's like a rattle. No, I was gonna attack you. Okay. Never mind. Gotcha. One hit. And he died. He was hit for 10 points and was killed. Very nice. There's only one left now. I think I can handle him just like I handled that one. I know I'm poisoned, but I'm gonna be treating that poison once the fight is over. Missed 2 times. Got hit. Very nice. Missed. Got him. No, he's not dead. Oh, he's got 1 hit point left because I think he's got like 10 points. And I hit him for 4 points and then he was hit for 5 hit points and he's still alive. So, and this guy died when I hit him with, like the first time I hit him, it took 10 points. So he's down to like 1 hit point left. There you go. Perfect. Now, antidote, please. If you please. You lost 13 current poison level, yeah. Feel better. Do I really? No, I got 14 out of 35 hit points. But yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, did I actually... See how many scorpion stingers we can get. I can sell all of them later. I think that was the mission. Ah, okay, we can carry 4 scorpion stingers apparently. Let's talk to Tor. Bug's dead, Moomoo's safe. Tor, thank you. No worries. For crushing your enemies, you earn 60... Yeah, you've killed all the rad scorpions that were threatening the Brahmin. So... yeah. Very nice, very nice. And as you can see, the Dunstan twins are not here anymore. I want to tell people about their fucking treacherous way. Ew, where'd he go? Okay. Alright, so we're back in Klamath. Now, I wanna see if I can, like, you know, out the Dunstan. Because that needs to happen. I'm gonna sell fur first, barter. Wait, what the fuck are they for? Rad scorpion limb. Hang on. Let got 0 value. Rad scorpion limbs is a miscellaneous item. Originally, the chosen one was supposed to be able to expose the Duntons cattle rustling with this item. It is no use in the final version of the game. Oh. Locations. One set to be found on the grazing ground. Okay. What the hell? We can't do anything? Interesting. So we could... Huh. It was cut from the final game. We can't expose them, but we could have accepted the mission to wrestle or rustle the Brahmin from Thor. That's annoying. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll just sell them then, even though they're not worth anything. I'm never gonna use throwing knives, so I'll throw them in there. Flour. I'll keep that one actually. I don't know what to use it for, so it might be handy. Or it's probably a good idea to at least keep it for now. 240. How much money do you? 71. Oh, shit. Okay. We'll take these things back then. We can sell these though. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like we can actually tell them about the Dunton. I said Dunstan, but no. It was actually Dunton. Look,
What can we and I do you for? You have more questions for Sulik? Tor be telling us about bugs that walk on 2 feet and steal Brahmin. Shook him up?
I wonder why it was cut though, that we can't expose them.
You have more questions for Sulik? The canyon east of Herd area supposed to have a walking, howling spirit, shaking the locals. Grampy Bone don't say it. You have more questions for Smiley's a good hunter. Say he looking for the golden gecko's nest. Didn't come back.
Okay, so if I want to find Smiley, where the hell should I go? Let's see if we can trade with the Dunton. Though I want to expose them, I actually can. Wait, where are they? Aren't they supposed to be here? They aren't here, which means I'm actually able to check their book or their shelf. Oh, lockpick it. I do it again. I knew it. Okay, yeah, I kind of knew that there had to be. If you kept doing it, you would jam the lock. Otherwise, you could just keep doing it until you were successful. Okay. What? Golden gecko. A little bit annoying. You can't really see behind walls in this isometric view, unless you like walk along the walls. I think I'm gonna have to move on because there's like literally nothing I can do right now. Oh wait, you can go down here. Oh wait. This is not all there is to Klamath. I see. There's like 3 other areas. Shit, I didn't know that. Okay. Go down here first. This seems to be the golden gecko. Oh, I get it. Okay. This is probably where... Oh, shit. I need to rest first. I need to rest until I'm healed. Getting my perceptions back. Nice. Very good. Alright, good. Did I use... Where could Smiley be? I feel like I want to check this place. Yeah, okay. Oh, here are hostile geckos. Okay, gotcha. Oh my god. Okay. No, sure, let him come close then, in that case. Oh! Well, I hit him, but yeah. I have perception, but I don't... This is not gonna end well. Got 2 hit. And miss. And why do they hit so often and I don't? They should miss. You missed there, but they never miss twice. Like both times, they always hit. you know what? Use this. He was hit for 10 points and he didn't go down. Fuck me, that means he's got a lot of hit points. You know what? I should really invest in armor. Look, they keep hitting like every single time. And I miss. Oh, he actually missed both times there. Okay, fuck this. I need to get out. I need to rest up. Again, until I'm healed. Let me... Are there... Oh, yeah, this is what I wanted to know. Any timed quests? Are there quests in Fallout 2 that, like Fallout 1 before it fail if you don't complete them by a certain day? Because the main thing I didn't like about Fallout 1 is that you basically had to bum rush the water tip before anything else in the game besides shady sand. There is a 13-year doomsday limit or something. I think one of the patches disables it. Maybe someone... Yeah. Some side quests have time limits, though the timer starts only after you started the quest. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I can just keep on resting until I'm healed. I mean, I don't plan on abusing that system, but if I can do that, then sure. Bypassing your armor. I didn't have any armor. Okay, this is ridiculous. I mean... What? Maddie, what's the problem here? Why? Can't do shit. Nope. We're dead. I still have 1 hit point. Are you serious? Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this the old-fashioned way with the punches. But that's right.
The darkness of the
That is actually right. We could... Hang on. We could use unarmed combat. Because that apparently... Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Did I do anything here? Did I get anything else? No, I don't think so. Honestly, you know what? Put this aside. Go. Let's see if we do any better with this. He hits me constant. And I can... Oh, yeah, that's right. If you hit him with the punches, you only do at maximum 3 hit points worth of damage. It's not worth it. Fuck!
The wasteland.
Oh, right. I didn't actually sleep the heal. You know what's annoying? I feel like I've spent so much time killing so many enemies just to gain experience, and I still don't have any, chance. Then again, I haven't invested in armor. That's probably something I need to do. But I don't think I have enough money for that. We'll see. Fuck her. Leather armor. Yeah, okay. Take that. Now let's see if we can, like, that one I suppose. I'm never gonna use knife. 600. Halfway there. Oh yeah, I can actually pay with all my money as well. Damn it. I don't want to have to do that. What about all of them? However, there is somebody who does have a leather jacket. I think will at least give me some moderately more protection. Who was it? Was it Sulik? Yeah, I think it was Sulik actually.
What can we and I do? You?
Let me see. Yep. Um, Pay him with the with the painting of Elvis. Why not? Mm, 530. 520. Yeah, that works. Now let's see how much that armor value. Armor class 5, armor class 13. And it makes me look like Mad Max, of course. Normal, 20% laser, to a fire, plasma. Okay. Armor class 30. Very nice. So maybe now I can go down there and have a fighting chance. I don't know. Save here. Maybe shouldn't we talk to Thor as well after? Or maybe. Let's see if we can take down one of. Oh. No. Old. Wait. What do we actually have? We have. Small guns. Okay, so small guns. The pipe rifle is a small gun as well because the big guns are miniguns, rocket launchers, flame. Yeah, okay. Even assault rifles, I think, counts towards small gun. Pistols, SMGs, and rifles. Yeah. Big guns are like explosives and like Gatling guns and. We got 23. Base is 5% plus 4 times agility, and I don't really have. I have average agility. 5% plus agility times 4 is a 5 times 4. That's 20 plus 5. This one should actually be. Why is it 23? If agility is 5 and base is 5% plus 5 times 4. 5 times 4 is 20. Plus 5, that's 25. Why is it at 23 then? Very strange, but okay. Base is 0 plus 2 times agility. 2 times, that's 10. So that should be. This should be 10, right? Oh, wait, is this the base? This is not the result. This is. Okay. Okay. 4. I still don't get how they're counting here. Base is 0 plus 5 times charisma. 5 times charisma, that's 7 times 5. Yeah. Alright, never mind. Oh, but yeah, well, what am I better at? Melee weapons, unarmed. Unarmed is slightly better, actually, but then again, we can only How can it be better if I'm... Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, and I need to heal up as well. Can't do this. No. This is a head scratcher, this game. Hit boy 2000. Oh, okay, of course it would be night. No, rest until morning. C. Alright. Wait, can I sneak, maybe? See if I can sneak past. Oh, I'm gonna have 2 geckos to handle. Unless he turns around. Yeah. No, fuck. Alright. Get off sneak. Ooh. I missed and I lost my next turn? What the fuck? 15. What about the freaking rifle? 13. Come on. Why is it so low? My God. I hit for 2 points. And he's fucking burnt down my HP meter like crazy. No, there's something I'm doing wrong. There's something I'm doing wrong here. Wait a minute. Somebody's actually wrote a question here, like, at what point in the game can I begin to actually hit anything? I've finished the first temple, I've gotten trained in the first village, did a few quests. I can't get Klamath because of random encounters, I get destroyed, and I can't kill a gecko without putting in a stupid amount of time. I'd like to think I'm not that impatient, but if hitting enemies literally boils down to how much time I'm willing to sink into it, I don't care how good the game is or how rewarding it is, I have to tap out. I don't expect to do much damage, and I expect to take a lot, and I expected to have to build up my skills to get anywhere, but I also expect to get a hit in less than 5 tries. Yeah, I kind of agree. The story may be rewarding, the gameplay as a whole may be rewarding, but if combat doesn't start getting about 100% less tedious soon, I'm done. Alright. So somebody answers here. When you get a weapon and some skill in using it, if you didn't tag any weapon skills, it's going to be a rough start. Try just running away if you're totally unable to fight, then get some companions who can fight for you until you learn how. Okay. Also, combat is about initiative. If the enemy moves first, which they usually do, until you get a few dozen levels, let them waste their action points to come to you. Then you don't spend action points to move, spend action points to attack. I know this already. Accurately, if you have enough to use an aimed attack. Just to avoid combat until you're at level 4 or so. What level am I? Level 2? Okay. The ants, gecko, and rat scorpion have very little perception and ability, and you can outrun them easily. You can complete the Temple of Arroyo without defeating anyone. You need to have each as a tag skill to avoid the last battle. Yeah. Afterwards, travel to Klamath City, run away from random encounters, and steal things from the drawers and such and sell them. Remember to trade them for money or other items. Shopkeepers will take your things for free if you don't select. Yeah, I got it. Once you have 400 money, go to the Buckner building in Klamath and buy the Indian slave Tulik. He's a companion and can kill the early monsters easily. You can have him kill everything in the Klamath cave. You get experience from his kills, even if you don't hit anything. You can raise a level this way if you want. You can also go to the Den City for experience to find the den in the bathhouse. Enter the bathhouse and come and ask. Once there, you can complete several quests again. Following the den. Oh. Okay. Unarmed and melee skills have better base accuracy than guns. You may want to use them at early. Okay. All right. I guess we just have to buy Sulik then. Oh! Oh! No, I can actually reload. Okay. How much money do I have? I don't want to buy Sulik though. I need to save my money for the car. But okay, I guess I can do that. For now.
What can we and I do you for? We and I be glad to answer. Slavers got our sis. Don't Vic be having it. We all made a $350. You heading south? We'll walk about with you and look for sis. You having $350?
Here's the 350.
Yeah, we be giving this to Maida, then we be free. Want us to walk by and buy?
Oh, I got a new level for that. Okay, good. Okay, never mind. New level. Oh, shit. I got a perk. I can pick a perk. Yes. Okay. Awareness. With awareness, you are given detailed information about any critter you examine. See their exact hit point and information about any weapon they are equipped with. That's a good one. Comprehension. Pay much closer attention to the smaller details when reading. You gain 50% more skill points when reading books. This here and now, with this perk, you immediately gain 1 experience level. Kama Sutra Master. When it comes to pleasing sexually, you wrote the book. Wait. I mean, this is Twitch. I don't think I should be going in for that. Presence. You command attention by just walking into a room. The initial reaction of another person is improved by 10% level of this. Maybe I should use that because I am I'm focused on charisma. Quick pockets. You've learned to hack your equipment better. Accessing your inventory only costs you 2 action points in combat instead of 4. Accessing your inventory, that hasn't cost me anything. Here. Smooth Talker, you've learned to increase your dialogue options without understanding what you're talking about. Each level of this perk will increase your intelligence by 1 up to 10 for purposes of dialogue only. Stonewall. You're much less likely to be knocked down in combat. Swift Learner. You're indeed a swift learner with this perk, as each level gives you an additional 5% bonus whenever you earn experience. This is best taken early. I'm thinking I'm going to be using this. And there's Thief. The blood of a thief runs through your veins. No, like they said, taken early. I'm going to go with this one. Next time, perhaps awareness. Yeah. All right. So we got 17. I'm gonna put this up 5. So maybe we should boost melee weapons now. That's what we're using right now. Right. Yeah. Cool. There we go. For now. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Maybe I can actually join the fight now with Sulik. Alright, Sulik. I'm guessing you need a weapon.
What you be needing?
Combat control. What's that? Oh, best weapon. Sledgehammer. Does he have a sledgehammer? Wait. That was my sledgehammer, right? Armor. Use best armor. Oh, he doesn't have armor. Okay. He's got 85 hit points? He's okay. Send him in, you know? Disposition. Aggressive. Yeah. Can't be coward. Burst. Run away. Charge. Attack. Don't really know that one. Go with the aggressive. Yeah. Let's see if we can give him. Oh, we don't have any. Well, he has a sledgehammer. Okay, yeah. Because I think, or maybe he should have the speed. Did I remove this? I sold this. Yeah, that's okay. Also, let's sell the remaining red scorpion. Yeah. Uh. Okay. Maybe I should sell the knife as well. I'm not gonna... Fine. Let's remove. Let's remove Revan. There we go. There. Start building up my money again. Let's go. See if we can get them. Now we got one guy with us, and we've got a little bit more armor. Oh, we'll be able to do some stuff. Click. Game. Yeah, there we go. Wait, he used a punch? Doesn't he have a sledgehammer? No, go for him. He's a freaking tank. Look, attack that one. Oh shit, no. Thought I could command him by voice to attack. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna do what they say. Just let Sulik do the fighting and I gain levels from that, you know? Why not? I mean, if that's what you need to do, sure. Levels so you can finally... Yeah, exactly. Sulik's got a good pool of health. He's got like 85 hit points. And he also seems to be able to hit a lot more than I do, so... There we go, look at that. Might even be able to take on the golden geckos, you know? We can go down, see if we can take on. He's alone right now, so... There we go. Nice! Look how well he hits! Honestly though, I did up my melee to 60. You don't want to stay blind. No, I don't. Should I try to go for it? Why not? Jeez. Oh yeah, there we go. Just remember I don't have that much HP, so I gotta like hit and run, you know? No. The pain come on, you know, man. Oh yeah, there we go. Come on, we need to. There we go. $135 experience point. Okay. That was a golden gecko though. That was not something I want to really look to tangle with. But there are a lot of stuff in here that I want to get to, so. But I don't see a door though. I think we might actually need to. I don't want to send Sulik over to. And I'm in. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I want to get more action points. I don't know how to get more action points. I just want to get more. Very good. Fucking golden gecko down there. That is not good. Let's take a look at the bullet. Wounded. No. I want to give him something. How the fuck do I need to talk.
What you be needing?
Yeah. Uh, heal yourself. You how do you command them to heal? Oh yeah, there. You should heal yourself now.
Will do. What distance do you need us at?
Stay close.
We be like ugly on you.
Okay.
You got it, friend.
What weapons can you use?
We be good with fist, spear, big hammer, submachine gun. We be a handful.
Submachine. Uh,
You got it, friend.
uh,
What you be needing?
yeah. 63 out of 85. Didn't I tell you to heal yourself? Maybe after. Oh yeah, now what? Still looks wounded.
What you be needing?
Did he use my healing powder that I gave him? Oh, I can get my freaking painting back. No, I can't. Oh, yes, I can actually. Oh, that's so funny. I traded him for. Oh my god. I traded him for the jacket, and now he's like my companion. Okay. Um. Wait. Get get the painting back. Um. But yeah, where are you at now with 77 out of 85? Eh. Actually, he does act like the tank right now, even though he doesn't have any armor. But I think we should probably take it easy, go easy on the health potions or health like healing stuff, and I will be resting up with him. So like after this, I think we should be able to survive this though. Come on, take those. I told you to take those. There we go. Take, take. Go get him, boy. Immediate hit. Very nice. He's good. And there he goes. Very nice. Nice. Now, as for the golden gecko, yeah, I think it move around here. Go in this. Oh, door. Open the. I was just gonna say, don't tell me it's locked. Distilling? Oh, there's a distilling device here. Or, I don't know. Apparently we're supposed to be able. Okay, what's that? Booze. Firewood? Okay. Why are we? No. You. Okay. Hang on. Fire. Thing. What's to do with it? It looked operational. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I mean, I guess I have no. Well, actually, I need to use my alcohol. We're just clobbering him here. Oh my, yeah, he didn't have, oh my god, 4. He took the, and of course I miss. I mean, I can't, like, go anywhere. He's just completely bottled me up here. Well, finally, I got in a hit. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Of course, doesn't have any on him, but yeah. What about this distilling device? Distilling. There it is. Jesus. Am I supposed to do anything? This is the trapping ground. Yeah, buildings. Bob's shack. Okay. Oh, we get a quest to refuel the still by Whiskey Bob. We're here. We're here completely, like, ahead of ourselves. Huh. Oh. Okay. Let's see if we can do that then. This is all about Whiskey Bob. Whiskey, my kid. My dog loves dry meat. Whiskey Bob is in here. Let me talk to him. Hey, Whiskey Bob. Back to see Whiskey. Ready to talk about drinks and business and such like? Yeah, sure. Always nice to find another drinking buddy. Want to buy me a drink? Talk to me first. Sure, Bob. Thanks for the drink, partner. Now that my whistle's wet, I feel I can share a little problem I have. Hey, maybe you can help me out. Well, I'm crazy right now. How can I help? How can I help? Because yeah, I have a little side business that I need some help attending to. I have a moonshine still outside of town that needs fueled up every so often. The gecko done bit my leg. Can't hobble out to it before it runs out of fuel. If I tell you where it is, would you refuel it for me? Yeah, sure. All I have to do is find a little shack just south of town, go inside, dump some firewood into still, come back here and I'll give you your money. But done within the next day or my batch. Yeah, sure. $50 doesn't sound like nearly enough for a job like that. Yeah, sure. Yeah. All right. Good. Go back down there. No, dude. Dude. Thank you. Oh, we should probably have rested up before we did that. Yeah. There are less enemies here now. There are not less geckos. Zulik. Yeah, head on in here and yeah, do it. Oh, maybe I need to use that. Oh, okay. Sounds as though the hooch is distilling nicely now. You gain 100 experience points for refueling the still. That's it. No more room in the still for it. Okay. I guess that's it. You best be running. Very nice. Good work, Billy. I'm just letting him take a beating. Very nice. Good job. And now we'll go back up. Where am I? Okay, that was hard to do. We wasted a lot of time there because we didn't know that we needed to start the quest first. But once we did that, that was fairly. Thanks for refueling my still for me. Here's your $50. Got any questions that I can answer? Yeah, tell me what's going on. Oh, we can actually ask him like stuff now. All sorts of things going on here, but we've got Brahmin mutilators, walking spirit, gigantical wrath, and missing people. Some even say the den's involved. Oh, really? Tell me about the Brahmin mutilations. Say that critters that look like giant man-shaped bugs in a shell and everything are mutilating Brahmin at night. Yeah, I've already. I know already. Tell me about the walking spirits. There's a canyon just to the west of town that had bright light in it a month back. Ever since, every now and then, there's been a horrible squealing sound that comes from the canyon. Oh. Brahmin that wander in don't come back. Everyone's afraid to get food. Show a sign of spirit infestation. If only you had a competent shaman. Tell me. Gigantical rat. I've got to hear more about those. Well, out back of Trapper Town, just to the west of downtown, there's a back section that's overrun by rats. The further back you go, the bigger they get. Some say that there's one huge great rat spirit that's leading them all. Some of the trappers won't even stay there anymore. They say it's dangerous. A den? What kind of den? Not a den, the den. You'll not find a greater hive of scum and villainy. Now, where did I hear that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, where did I hear that? In any case, it's a rough sort of place a few days travel south of Klamath. Anything can be had there for a price, played. But you have to be very careful there. Lots of short tempers attached to dangerous weapons. I don't think they have much to do with us, though. We're too poor here. I think I'd be safe enough there. I know how to handle myself. Yeah. Missing people. Lately, we've had a couple of people go missing. A trader named Vic, specialized in pre-war stuff, and one of our best trappers. Tell me more about the traders some call. Eh? Well, Vic was quite a fella. He didn't like to work too much, so he would specialize in expensive pre-war things and then go sell them to the den, or even hawk them to stupid tribals as religious artifacts. Oop, no offense. Oh, so that's why they think Vault 13, like the Flask 13 is sacred. Anyhow, I haven't seen him for a while. Last I heard, he went south to sell some stuff. Maybe to the den. Okay. Well, thank you, Whiskey Bob. I took you for just a drunk that, like, just wanted me to buy him a drink, but you've been, like, the most, like, informative person in this place. So now we know. The den is our next stop. Trapper. The real person to tell you about the missing trapper would be Mrs. Buckner. He and Smiley were pretty close. He went north to look for the cave of the golden geckos and hasn't been back since. Or been seen since. That's a while back too. Missing trader. Oh yeah, Vic was the out. Well, thanks. I gotta think of what you told me. Goodbye, Whiskey Bob. Yeah, sure. And we bought her. Or do you have anything? He doesn't have much. No. Alright. Done. Very well. Okay, we'll save game here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We need to rest. Look at Dueling. He looked wounded. Yeah, okay. Let's rest until we are healed. Until party's healed. There we go. Oh. Okay. Now, check on him. Unhurt. Very good. Alright, save game. There we go. Now, let's see if we can talk to... Somebody's got to point us in the direction of... Oh, wait, there's... Yeah, there's other places we can go. Warning. What is over here? I want to know. Let's see. You have entered Trapper Town. Ah, this is Trapper Town. Okay. Yeah. Trapper Town. Fairly big look. Okay. Ooh, what do we have there? An old broken down highwayman. Machine looks about the same as the others out front. Looks like there's a package on back. Yes. We need that for the car. Hunter, trapper. By the great rat spirit, what's next? It smells worse than a gecko pelt. Now I know we need to go down into the rat hole. Oh, oh. South. Just like the dump. No, I'm not. A lot of prejudice here. Hey, hello there, friend. Nice of you to visit all of us here. My name's Slim Pickett. I talk to Trapper Town. Hello there, Slim. My name is Ego. Why do you call this Trapper Town? Well, this here part of town is where all us trappers live when we're not out trapping geckos. Only problem about the free digs are the rats on the north side. But we have most of the entrances to that part of the mall barricaded. Oh, this is the mall. Tell me about trapping geckos. You're interested in trapping, huh? Yeah. Well, now you look like you could hand. Well, now you look like you could handle. Oh. Geckos come in two types: regular or golden. The regular ones are easy to trap and hunt. The golden ones are worth more money. Tell me more about the golden geckos. The golden ones are sneaky, twice as vicious as the regular ones. Plus, once they bite you, they'll hold on and gnaw through you through to the bone. And that's not even counting their poison. Their hides look real nice, as though they're worth a lot. One real good trapper named Smiley went north looking for wherever they come from. He was convinced that they all come from one place. Thing is, nobody's heard from him for a couple of months now. Maybe he found where they come from and got all ate up. But I tell you one thing, Mrs. Buckner's heart just about broke when he didn't come back. He was her beau. Mrs. Buckner runs, but yeah. You still have a lot of cars here. We have a whole lot of full cars, all ready for their owners to come back from shopping. Thing is, they never did. Not a dang one of them runs, though. There's a real beauty of a Chrysalis Motors Highwayman east of it, but I haven't figured out how to get to it yet. Highwayman? Interesting. Tell me about them. Do you ever go north to the north? We blocked off all the entrances to the north side of town except one. I have a key to that one entrance, just in case anyone needs to get over there for any reason. I can't figure out why anyone would want to, though. I'm interested in getting that key from you. You want the key to the north side of Trap Town? What do you want that for? I just want to try to get to that car on the other side of the fence. Well, okay, here's the key. Don't go stirring up too much trouble back there. And make sure you close the door behind you. Thanks, Slim. Before I go, I have some questions. Tell me more about the rat. Well, they taste pretty good if you spit roast them. Just the pitch of herb. But most of the time, they can be a real nuisance, and they're getting worse. Barricaded the north side of town, but they're sneaking through anyway. One door to the north side right here, but I have locked. At home, Mom just used to pan fry them with a little butter. But tell me more about the rat attack. People didn't disappearing, just them as are slow and sickly for now. Of course, they don't stop to cook their food like us. They just gnaw it into a few bloody clumps of hair and rags. At least that's all we find in the morning. Have it heard talk that there's some kind of giant rat god that tells them what to do? God, no. Okay. Game. Gun. I mean, use... There we go. Oh yeah, this is a barricade. It says guns up here. Interesting. Let's stay. Alright, look this place over. Nothing there. Lock. Boot? What the fuck? An old pair of sturdy rubber work boots. They look durable enough to keep out the blood. These for okay, fine. I don't know. I don't think you can, like, specifically... Oh, thank you. That needed. More rubber. Okay. Bench. Okay. Nothing. Very empty. Here. Well, was can we... Hey, good job. No idea what you talked about, but good job nonetheless. Flying lungs. Okay, never mind. There was nothing here. No, I think we actually need to find the hole where the rats come from. Sulik. Help us here. Okay, but do. There we go. 54%, and I still missed. Yeah, it's enough for Sulik to just hammer away at them. You know, and one hit and they... Very... I would like to send him in first. No. I'm gonna try to hit him. Press. Oh, shit. Oh. You go. There we go. Oh, splat. Ah, shit. Really move out of the queue. There, okay. We good? Wow, that was a long crawl. Wait, are we... Billick, move. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. There we go. You know there's a, like a manhole up. He always hit. That's what I like about Billick. There. Good. Alright, go down. Why do I need rock? The Granite Incorporated model is an upgraded version. It's a rock. Okay. There. This. Yeah. More ammo. machinery. Oh, right. Over there, yeah. Wow, that took 2 hits, really? We need to go. Okay. Getting hungry as well. Jeez. Yeah, I'm just not even bothering hitting them anymore, apparently. Just letting him doing all the work. Gotta love it. There we go. Now let's see. There is. Oh, there's a freaking big. Take him out. Take him out. He's a king rat. King rat. Okay. Yeah, let's take him out. There's stuff down there that could pick up. Yeah. Save here. Eagle. Right. There we go. Here comes the king rat. Missed. Ow. Ow. You were critically hit for 5 points. The bruise will look nice, and maybe the scars will make good party talk. Well, okay. Okay, you come over here. Sulik, what are you doing? Why are you not helping me? I think finally. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, we need to heal. Rat god. Okay. Flesh feet. Flesh feet. Yeah, I'm actually going with this. No, I'm not. Because melee weapons are the ones that I have actually. So yeah. Okay, time to heal again, I guess. They only have 2 stim packs though. Holy shit, I'm down to 9 again. hell? Okay, maybe I should start, like, maybe I should run around or something. Oh, shit. Fuck. I thought Zula could handle this. Yeah, fuck. Die or live or die, man. And Sulik, King, kill him. Okay, I'm dead. Ooh, that was so close. Like, all my stim packs are gone. All my healing powder is gone. That was like the fight of a lifetime. No, 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 no. Look, take care of. You're gonna have to take care of it, guys. Damn. He's still coming for me, though. Fucking hell. Very good. Thank you. Is there nothing I can do with King Rat? Oh. Wait. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No. Only Sulik can give them aggro. That's like... Oh, shit. He's still coming for me, though. I'm gonna be running around here. I'm sorry, but, like... I don't like it. We're all, like, just walking. Okay, I'm gonna have to... That. Yeah. I'm gonna have... Good, very good. Can you start following Sulik, please? Okay, he's doing his best. Very good. Yes! Good. Okay. Okay, combat is over. I can't, like, do anything with... Alright. No, I don't. I need... I don't... Wait. What is this? Oh, yeah. Okay. They do increase your health, your hit point. Thank you. What about the Nuka-Cola? Nothing happened, apparently. No. Okay. What about these? Iguana on a stick. Nothing happens. Fucking hell. Nothing happens. What? I thought those were healed. Like those. Okay. Alright, at least I got 10 HP. Save. There we go. Combat knife. So sledgehammer 4 to 10, combat knife 3 to 11. It's kind of like the spear, I think. It's exactly like the spear, but it is, I guess, lighter. It weighs 2 pounds. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should. I don't know. 311. No. What does the RNG mean, though? Like, I know what it stands for, but what does it mean in this context? Yeah, weapon. This is actually okay. I can't really. No, it doesn't really say. I love this guy who's saying this. Just got a 12 miss streak with a hit rate of 40%. That has a probability of 0.0000167. Something has to be off, you know? Alright. Alright, let's go back. Oh, oh. It's actually very good if we can, like, get to take out all rat. Oh, one of the mole rat. Oh, was he dead? Did he? Oh. He was hit. Yeah, okay. Cool. Take 10mm jade. Alright. Oh, there's another mole. Sulik, do your job. I couldn't even kill the rat with the sledgehammer. This is so ridiculous, but okay. No, don't let him touch me. Ugh. Good. There. Oh, another rat. Alright, there's probably more rats here, but enough of that for now. Up here. Oh, yeah, there's one. Okay. How is he missing him now? What? Sulik, what's going on? Finally. Yeah, there's the wall. Oh, there's a bunch of other. Oh, okay. What happened? Huh? Oh, there was a rat there. Very good. Oh, fuck. There's a big fucking mole rat again. But that's not the Rat King, though. I'm gonna yeah, that one doesn't have the red eyes. Pretty sure that one must have been boosted. We'll see what Sulik can do with this one. Remember, I only have 10 HP still, though, so... Let's see if the mole rat can be triggered by Sulik. I wish you could command him to, like, move over to attack or something. Well, the mole rats are twice the size of the scorpion. Yes. Oh, that just splat! Yeah, good one. Okay. Ah, there he is. Sulik, do your thing. Sulik! Fucking hell! Go away. Ooh, he missed. Good. No, stay away. Fucker. Sulik! Do something! There you go. There you go. Did he die? Yeah, he died. Okay. Fucking hell. I got lucky there. I didn't get hit once. He missed with every single attack there. The mole we're at. So. Yeah, I know. I didn't see that one. Fucking hell. Lick, do something. Lick! God damn it.
You have died. Your village is lost, doomed to die of starvation.
No, it isn't. Do we have anything else that I can use to heal myself? No, cannot. Can I? No, I can't rest. No, I. If you would, for some out of this world, we'd have to rather end up in the I have no idea. Probably dinosaurs, because that would at least, it would be dangerous as hell, but at least I'd be able to see what they actually look like. As everything we have now is just like educated guesses. Nice. Finally. Okay, we're saving here. Thank you. Well, I didn't get to it. Oh, please. Oh, what? 68% chance, and I don't hit. Ow. Why can't you go for Sulik? He's also a threat. What? How am I not hitting it? Alright, at least he... I suppose scaling up the boss a couple thousand times would make one easy. Yeah. Have you been watching the BBC documentaries about the past? I actually have all of those on my hard drive, and like, yeah, you learn a lot, you know, about the whole thing. Apparently, like there was a period in time when all the bugs got supersized, like they were big as like spiders were as big as like footballs, and you know, like centipedes were the size of bicycles, and you know, apparently that happened because the air was super oxygenated. Like it was a lot more oxygen in the air. Like the content of oxygen was much more concentrated than it is today. Don't actually know why that would make them grow big though, but that's like the reason for it. Okay, so maybe we can... No, I'll go on. I'll take a chance here. Yeah, dinosaurs are definitely easier to stomach. Yeah. Okay. Oh, another mole rat. A small one. Big rat. Oh, they do? I didn't know they did that. Are they always going for me? Oh, there's like 3 of them there. Oh. And he misses. I'm just gonna walk away from this one. No. Look at my HP. If he gets in like 1 hit on me, I'm toast. I could use my stim packs, but I don't want to waste. Oh. Yeah, Sulik. Come get me. Come help me. There we go. Why do you want to avoid every single point of damage? Well, I'm close to death. I don't want to die. Why is he so strong? What do you... Who? Sulik? I don't know. He's a good companion. Hey, I went up a level. This is the thing. This is why I let Sulik do my battles for me. Because in this game, even if you let your companion kill off the enemies, you get the experience. I am acting as bait, absolutely. Absolutely, I draw them in. We work together like this. And he was killed. And I gained another level. No, but seriously though, they did say on the forum that it's probably a good thing to wait with fighting entirely in this game until you reach level 4. And I didn't realize that. It's a common thing in this game. And right now we are climbing up to level 4. Hey, look at that. Cool. Okay, so we got more skill points here. 17. What should we go for? I want to go for guns now because we have very low. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go for gun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nobody told me we could choose. Oh, you mean the forum? Nobody really said that. Oh, I'm radiated. Character is suffering from a significant amount of radiation poisoning. The more radiation damage, the more deadly the effect. Well, I don't have any rat away right now, so... Yeah. I'm gonna climb up with gun skill, I think. We're gonna need it. Science. small gun. Oh, yeah. This time around, we'll go all up to 40 with small guns. We got 2 left. Yeah. Barter. Wrap. Steel. Lockpick. Put up lockpick. Money. Doctor 30. First 8. Yeah. There's something down here. Let's see what that is. That is a tool set containing various useful tools, including pliers. Get it. Wait, is it a... Oh, we got pliers. Pliers is good because that's going to be one of the things that we're going to need to get our car working. Very nice. Very nice. Good. Wait, what was that? Repair bot. Oh, that was just the container. Alright, so we need to get up here. This is... Oh yeah, there's another pig rat here. I have to get the help here. He actually flew away. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can hit him. Oh! I got him. Nicely done. It sounds so messy as well because I have the bloody, what was it? The bloody mess spray. By some strange twist of fate, people around you die violently. You always see the worst way a person can die. I didn't know, I just picked it. It was funny. Alright, we got a crowbar, and we got some dynamite. Now we're gonna use the dynamite on the door. Unless I can open it. It's locked. Let's see if I can use my lock skill on it. Nope. Couldn't do it. Let's try it again. And it's gonna jam the lock. Oh, wait. What? Can do it again. Not even jamming the lock, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I think it's actually scripted that we need to use the explosive on this. Wait, there's the... No, wait. Ah, okay. We need to stand here. Yeah, okay. Use it. And let's put it on, like before, 20 seconds. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I'm dead. I forgot to drop it. I forgot to drop it.
You have died.
I thought... Actually, last episode when we did the temple door that I blew up, it actually dropped automatically, so no wonder I actually did not really... oh, right. Dulik, help me. Get up here. Come on. There we go. And pig rat killed. There's 2 more though. No, there's 3. 2 in here and 1 up. There's another. Oh, he's actually going for Sulik. On. Very nice. Good job. Level up. And there's the last. Oh, he did instantly. He died. I mean, he died instantly there. He did instantly. Holy shit! I've been streaming for 4 hours. Good lord, what the hell time is it? Oh my god. Okay, yeah. That was interesting. No wonder I'm hungry. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, so... Oh no, this is gonna hurt when I'm gonna be standing up and stuff. Okay. Interesting. So... Huh. I guess this episode is gonna be all about Klamath and what we do here. I think next time maybe we'll still be doing stuff here, but most of this episode is gonna be about Klamath. What did I do? I went up to 35 here. And then I did Doctor, and I did Lock. Okay. Good. Was there anything in here? No, there wasn't. They are really not going for him at all. And I keep missing. Okay. Probably go away. Thank you. Look. We do have 2 stim packs. I don't think I'm gonna need them from now on. Because it's only this this door in the way. Still gonna try to lockpick this open. New. Good. Alright. So, inventory. Use. Set the timer for 20 seconds. Done. And drop. There we go. Now, run. You. There's nothing here. Okay, look at this. We're on the other side, and this is the highwayman. Look at that. Now, this highwayman is not the one that we are going to be fixing up. However, it does have a part that we are going to need for the highwayman that we will be using. First of all, I want to see what's in here. This highwayman is up on blocks. Machine looks about the same as the others on the ground. Looks like there's a package on the back. Okay. Pick up the package. Find a fuel injection system in the back seat. There it is. Some car owners install this regulator that doubles your car's mileage charges, but most drivers didn't care how much use their cars consumed. After all, hours cheap and plentiful, so why worry? Fuel cell regulator. There wasn't anything else here, right? Oh, there's still something in the back seat. What? It says there's a package on the back. Oh, maybe that's just the standard descriptor text. Possible. Repair. The engine is nothing but a pile of rust that falls apart as soon as you open the hood. Okay. Package on the back. That's annoying. Why does it keep saying that? But okay. Yeah, we got the. I think we got the part at least. Fuel regulator. The fuel cell regulator. Yeah. So that one is going to be with us for a while. All right. I think we can just basically run back. Entire way. Because the caves are now clear. And no, we can't get out any other way. Hope they don't respawn, but it doesn't look like they. Oh, there's actually more stuff here that we can get. There's another sledgehammer over there. I mean, we can just... Oh, wow. Well, I do only have 4 hit points right now. So let's go get him. So, it would be nice to tell them. Is he running away? They're running away! They're running away from Sulik. Interesting, okay. I'm actually gonna go up there and see if I can get the knife. Save. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I don't wanna waste any stim packs. I can get up and rest until heal. You know. Crap. Yeah, I died immediately. Rat was critically hit in the eyes for 28 hit points, summoning this creature to the great rat catcher in the sky. Okay, I love the descriptive text here. Just waiting for that rat to notice if I can, like... Yeah, there you go. Okay. Very good. Good. Hit. Very nice. Good. Good, 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 good. Get back. Oh, there's a... What is that? Crowbar. Yeah, I definitely take that too. Because a crowbar is something I can sell. No! What the fuck are you running there for? Oh, okay. That can go around. I didn't know that. He flew back. There we go. Okay. There we go. Back up, safe and sound. And I'm at 1 hit point. See if we can... Is that enough for us to kill the rat king, I wonder? Or the king rat? I want to see what this guy, the slim pickin' saying about this. I want to know. Yep, fewer rats than ever now. Okay. Alright, rest until healed. Yeah. I thought Zulik was gained 1 current radiation. Oh, shit. Oh. I need to buy Radaway. Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, let's go. Wait, do you guys have any, like, trade or anything here? You're not like Zulik, though. Can I trade with you guys? Always save often in this game. Ooh, yes. Thank you. Yes. Nowhere. Just go away. Yeah, you are. Go away. You can't get a ramen ride. Alright, we need to buy the fucking rat away so we can get, like, I don't know, healed. I think there's one more area we haven't been to. I want to check it out real quick before we wrap this up. By the way, who did have the Radaway, I wonder? Did you have Radaway? No. Yeah, I know, Elder. I know. Who had Radaway? It wasn't Sulik. You did not have Radaway. Somebody had Radaway. Enjoy a game, but usually on around a minute. Well, as long as it ain't messing up. Nah, yeah, I know. I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm on my way out. Don't worry. But first of all, I want to know. I get that from. And these don't have. Okay, just give me 50. Okay. There we go. Offer. Okay, she didn't have Radaway. Who had that? Was it? Oh, it could have. I think it might be the bartender at the Golden Gecko. If I remember it correctly. Maybe. Yes, he did that. Thank you. And I cannot afford that. Not by any means. No. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be getting something before I go to bed as well. How the fuck am I supposed to get... Oh. 145. Is this worth anything? No, not really. Ah, shit. I guess we're gonna have to wait with that for now. I don't know. Yeah, I can't. Doesn't actually say anything about. All right. Bon appetit, man. Bon appetit. Let's just check this last area of Klamath. Oh, you've entered a canyon near Klamath. Holy shit! There's a freaking birdie bird here. Crashed. Interesting. There's a sentry bot or something. Oh, sorry. I wanted to talk to you, but okay. This robot has sustained a great deal of damage. Its surface is covered with dents, scratches, mud, and broken wires. I think... Yeah, I'm gonna get killed here. Yeah, we'll log off once we die here. I think, Wait, why aren't you attacking? Why are you not attacking? There we go. Good. Okay, good. Cool. Wait, he can't actually move that far. Look, he's being hit so many times here. Jesus. Okay. The fuck? Robot was critically hit in the motivator for 4 hit points, inflicting some structural damage. Robot was hit for 10 hit points and was killed. Dead and has crippling limbs. Okay, fucking save here in that case. Yeah. We can get past him now. See what's in here. Crashed vertebrate. Nothing out of the ordinary, really. Enclave guard. Check this guy out. Oh, she looks dead. No, really. Does she? What's this? Yellow reactor keycard. Okay. Do we have anything else? Or is that the only thing? Another enclave guard. Fuck, he doesn't have any. The shadow? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Shadow? It said I see shadow. Strange. Alright. Go. Interesting though. Why didn't anybody in Klamath mention this thing? Weird. Alright, I think we're done with Klamath. Except for that... Wait, west of town. Was that the... Oh, was that the place west of town that they talked about? Like the spirit in the canyon or whatever it was. Could have come from the robot. You know, the blinking and the light. Stuff like that. I think we're actually done with Klamath now. Our next stop is going to be the den. Oh, I think we need some directions there. Maybe... Before we go any further, you've got to know that the baths are for individuals, not groups. You can make your own arrangements, and then your friends can do as they please on their own. Okay. Yeah, sure. I think I need to talk to her, though, just so that I could know can get directions to the den. Kind of special. The special baths that we have available vary in cost by the amount of time that the gal spends with you and any special equipment that they get. Mean I get to be with a real live girl? Sign me up. Okay, fine. The baths that we have available are a washcloth hand wipe, a brief full body wash, and lastly, the round the world. Wait, what? Round the world full squeaky clean servicing offered by the beautiful and talented Jenny, recently trained at the finest house, the Den. Ah? You can get by with hand wipe. I like the idea of a full body wash. Beautiful and talented. I got to hear more about the round the world. What about getting a discount on that? Well, no, it wouldn't be fair to discount anywhere, so my out the world. Okay. Well, I guess that's fair enough. Tell me about the full body wash. Well, I'm sure that your round the world trip servicing with beautiful Jenny will be an experience that goes a real bargain at only 125 bucks. Can I get it down? Appreciate your brother. No. Why haven't I been able to get a discount? I do have high charisma. Although my barter skill might not. I don't know. No, but this should be persuasion. Yeah, I don't know if I want to like spend that much money right now. I want to see. What if we? Can you move? You. I want to see if I can. Notice. There's several things here. Some ads, job notices, and even a drawing. I didn't know you could check this. Look at the drawing. Okay. True drawing on what looks like a Brahmin with a big X through it and the word for. Okay. Something about booze. Yeah, Whiskey Bob, we've done that. We've done the Brahmin one. Bath. Oh, I should have sold the gecko pelt to him. Alright. Rat. Old stuff. They don't make it like use stuff. In fact, they mostly don't make it at all if you want to do old stuff to evict the trader. Okay. Don't see a smile with the map. Smile is about 6 feet tall, clean, and housebroken. Mostly disappeared up north. Alright, well, yeah, let me exit the town and see what, if any, other markers have been added to the map. Can we find the den? All like at this point, do we know where the den? Oh yeah, there's the den. Okay, we don't need to pay for bath and Oh, there's the toxic caves. Oh, maybe we should go check that out while we're here at Klamath. Oh no, I still don't have, like... I need Radaway. Yeah, not good. Oh, actually... Wait, what? Has the radiation poisoning gone down? No, it hasn't. I'm up at 2318. now. Good. Go for it. Go for it, Sulik. At least these people stay. At least these guys are smart enough to stay on the aggroing creature. Oh, okay. There's multiple levels as well. Okay. Fucking hell! There's a golden gecko up there. I don't. Yep, this is bad. Okay, I feel like I want to use the rifle now. Yeah, we do have plenty of ammo. That's true. Right. So, like... Yeah, I know. I knew it. I saw him. He's coming after me. Should I maybe just run around and try to shake him off? Fucking hell, there's a lot of golden geckos here. Well, at 25, we're never gonna hit him. I mean, color me silly, but I think maybe this is not the place we should go right now. This is kind of... yeah. Let's see if Sulik can handle himself here. I mean, he is hitting constantly, so... Come on, Sulik. Okay, so he's dead. The thing is, they do not respawn, so... I mean... maybe we should be able to... God, he's flying back. Oh, he died! He got that golden fucker as well. Not bad. Go over. Very nice. Oh yeah, he flew back. Very nice. I'm just avoiding completely, like... Oh. No, I was just gonna switch weapon. Now I wasted. Okay, never mind. Actually, you know what? Let's use it. How much can I heal myself here? Oh, look at that. Okay. Not bad. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I hit him. Nice. He was killed. Nice. Hmm. Okay, I'm... Eating the jerky doesn't do anything. We're just meant to spend the money. Oh, I don't even have a guide. Kind of felt like I had now. Yes, nice. We actually took out like 3 or 4 golden geckos, plus like 1 or 2 small ones. That, yeah, I did not think we were gonna be able to be that lucky for that craft or whatever. Okay, let me see. Can I get this door? No. I don't think so. That's gonna hurt. Right, that. Oh, wait. Wait, maybe I should use the boot somehow. They actually do have boot. How do you use them? Rubber boot. It does say here, in Fallout 2, the boots help greatly in the toxic caves where puddles of waste are plentiful. But I don't get how you use it. Old wading boots that allow the player to walk through toxic puddles until they melt. They do nothing to insulate the player character from electrically charged floors, however. Okay, but there's no way we can use them. I can drop them and I can look at them. That's it. Oh yeah, I'm not being hit at all. Ah, okay, okay. Wait. Can we give a pair to Sulik then? Maybe? Yes. Let's do that. Fuck.
What you be needing?
Give him a pair of boots. Go. And great. Very good. Now we should be able to walk unharmed over here. Great, great. Take all. Go. Nice. Anything else here? Not like the. Okay. Okay. Boots just melted, and I think Tulix probably did too. Go. Still have one pair. Pick out the lower part here. I just want to keep on going, you know. Oh shit. Golden Gecko immediately. Okay, this is a long ass. Well, what do we have here? We have an interesting. We have a kind of like a basement, and then we have. This looks like a vault elevator. The entrance to. Yeah. But you know what, guys? We're gonna pick this up tomorrow, I think. Or whenever we keep on going on Monday, maybe, or Tuesday, or whatever. Probably tomorrow, though. Let's do this. Let's make sure that we have saved. Ego 4. Yeah, that worked. Exit the gamer. There we go. Yeah. Wow. That was a long one. Almost 5 hours. We're up at 4 hours and 45 minutes. Damn. We did most of the Klamath stuff. I feel like we can actually name this episode Klamath. Damn. It's 2 a.m. as well. I need to go. But yeah. Guys, Elder, thank you for staying here. It's been my pleasure. If you want to, you can always check out the Discord, which is reachable through that link. That is where you'll always get the latest news and updates regarding the channel. And if you want to check the retro games progression list, you can reach it through that link, and you'll see where we're at with the retro games and where we're going. Most of those games pertain to Nintendo console, though. But yeah, so that is it for tonight. Hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. Until then, remember to stay safe, mind social distance, and always keep the retro legacy alive. Good night, everybody. Take care. Have a good one.